this to my playlist because I seem to really like this song, it seems. Hello, I'm here. Own grave. I'm here to play more Lobotomy Corp. Because your boy is so fucking hopelessly addicted right now. Holy shit. Get you in oxygen. So. We just had the setup from yesterday to hopefully make this day a bit faster. I'm gonna go through the quick rundown of what the plan is for today. We're gonna be using this, obviously, to train up and get some ego gifts from a few of the important abnormalities here. My goal is going to be to really juice up Rhino and cap out Tatiana. I want to try not to abuse it too much, but the inner efficiency player inside me can't help it. I have to abuse it at least a little bit. But yeah, that's the plan. I need to run to the bathroom before I do anything. Someone was in the shower. Hopefully they're out by now. I'm going to go check while the ad break happens. So, while the ad break happens, I will be back. Okay? So. Okay. Looks like it is indeed my problematic roommate that is in there. They like to, use literally all of the hot water from the shower. Take as long of a shower as humanly possible. And then likes to, and then likes to sit in the bathroom for another, 15 or 20 minutes. Just doing fuck all of nothing in there. Like, this is the type of person that's, it's a 20-minute ordeal every time they need to pee. So yeah. I guess we're just gonna jump into it. Anyone who happens to be watching the YouTube VOD, because there's actually a couple of them now at this point, take a look at the timeline to see how long we're going to end up sitting up here again. Yep, we're going to be looking at this again. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. It shouldn't, because of the advent of having actually high temperance. So at a minimum, it shouldn't take nearly as long. How do I breathe? How do I breathe? Then just put me back shut. Rather walk in the room. Take what oxygen. Okay, I thought whoops, I meant to fully pause that. I thought I had accidentally done instinct on the Guardian doll. Which would have been, not optimal. Okay, so already got her done. We're gonna keep interacting because, you know, we need to, and it also trains the instinct. I guess it'd be better to move someone else over here now, actually. Miho has already done it. We'll do you. Take all the... Now we're just going until Rhino gets this ego gift. How do I breathe? To be fair, we are like incredibly dry, so it shouldn't be too long. Take what you need, oxygen. You know, assuming the law of probability, you know, balances it out. Also, Chung has been with us for so long, I want to give her some love. breath and walking. Just you to take what oxygen. Take all the air. Watch us hit the 3% before we hit the 2%, or the 7%. Well, I guess we technically already have once today, but I don't count that because that's just, you know, probability fixing itself. Go. Good progress on Chung here. It is kind of crazy that we haven't hit the Guardian Doll's ego yet, considering how many times in total throughout, like, this day and the previous day we have interacted with it. And the fact that it is a 7% chance, by the way. Okay, well, we need to move someone else here now. Noah, Hannah, Olive. We can do Olive. Because Olive can actually do instinct work as well. Plus, oh, I thought that was +8 that he got from that. Take what you want. Take all. Watch, because of the eyes, it just doesn't show up, so I'm gonna end up sitting here and just, like, infinitely interacting. Because I don't notice. How do I breathe? think I will move on from this song and listen to it more later. Just so I'm not humming the same song on stream repeatedly. All of the Guardian Doll procs are going to the Queen of Hatred, which is like... I'm like, as an efficiency player, I'm like, okay, yeah, I actually like this. You know, we're getting a lot of the 3% egos. The 7% one will happen eventually. But also, I want to make the day at least somewhat interesting. So I'd like to move on to other abnormalities. Like, I've got a lot of other training I need to get done, and a lot of other egos I need to get a hold of. Yeah, we are now at this point. Can I do this? Is this a problem? No. I don't know why I just assumed Guardian Doll could only be attachment. Probably because, like, that's, you know, what its highest stat is, but... Yeah, definitely do this. I should have been doing this. Yeah, man, I started stream early today because legitimately all I've wanted to do is play more of this. Like, legitimately, all I've wanted to do is play more Lobotomy Corp. I did do my roles for the Pinky Nurse Father the other day. Like, late Wednesday night. And, because that's when the patch, like, actually comes out for me. It's like 11 p.m. or something like that. Gambling is dangerous, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not a gambling person. Okay, well, I am, but I'm not like an actual gambler with, you know, real money. I don't do that shit. I could not stop myself from rolling more than I should have on that banner. I ended up pulling 100 times. Not a single 3-star or ego, by the way. Which is quite unlucky. I wonder what, like, an average Lobotomy Corp player comes in and sees me doing this, what they would think. I mean, obviously, it's like, this guy's cheating. I mean, kinda. This is definitely not what was intended from this ego gift, or this item. Not ego gift. This is not... Whoever created this item did not think people would use it like this. Olive's instinct is almost capped. Dude, it is actually insane that we haven't gotten this ego gift yet. Like, that is crazy. %, by the way. Fucking 7% chance. We've interacted with it at this point almost 30 times. This is some generational bad luck. We've already been here for, like, closing in on 20 minutes now. Okay, Olive's fortitude is maxed. Do I want to bring someone else over? Or do I want to fish for the... I mean, I guess it's best to bring someone over, right? We'll bring, like, Vincent over. Okay. The Queen of Hatred ego gift isn't so good that it's worth, like, wasting time for it. Like, it's good. It's a, you know, general purpose good spot that takes the hat slot, which, generally speaking, isn't taken by particularly important stuff, generally. We're actually about to cap the PE boxes in a single day. I know we did last time as well, but... like, this is absurd. Like, this is actually insane. Rhino having a generational bad luck run, like, good lord. Hey, Lucaton. Uh, like, for different abnormalities specifically, I probably got a total of something like 50 or 60 unique abnormalities split among probably about 40 mods. That would be my guess. We just recently got a particularly abusable one as well, which is an item, which is why you're seeing the cliff off meltdowns constantly ticking. I'm gonna try not to abuse it too much. I'm stubborn. I've rolled on this abnormality 7% like almost 40 times today. With this one nugget with Rhino here. I want this ego gift, man. And I'm also using the time to train people with Queen of Hatred. I don't care about this song. Like, Rhino is having a run of generational bad luck. I do have a few utility mods as well. Along with 2 that does technically make the game... like, it does make the game easier. Even if it is only slightly. Good lord. No, I do not have that. I was gonna say, mods like that completely throw the balance of the game out of whack, but then I'm sitting here doing this. So, you know. To be fair, this is because a mod creator clearly did not think through the balance of their item. We are also doing a randomizer. And what that means is every armor and weapon purchase we make gives us a random weapon and armor. Every one costs 150 PE boxes. One limitation I'm putting on this infinite grind is that I'm not allowed to buy weapons and armor during the day. Otherwise, I could unlock every weapon and armor, you know, in a single day if I really wanted to. Which is not what I want to do. And I don't know what abnormality I'm choosing at the beginning of the day. I don't know what it is. I'm unable to, like, see the number. Dude. Rhino, you have to get the ego gift at some point here, man. You're gonna cap out all of your stats on this one abnormality at this rate. Like, holy fuck. After today, it's also going to be Malkuth core suppression. Rhino still doesn't have it. Good lord. It's sad, too, because this ego gift is actually really good. 6 SP and then 12 movement speed and attack speed. And yet I seem to only be capable of getting the Queen of Hatred ego gift. Still none. So far, we haven't been at this as long as we did yesterday. Yesterday, we actually spent an hour, over an hour in one day doing this. Because we got that unlucky with the ego gifts. Legitimately, we're going to cap out Fortitude and Prudence. On top of well overcapping Temperance today as well. Oh my god. I mean, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. My previous run, I should say my previous run that got far into the days ended up ending on day 42. So this run, I'm kind of, I call it gamifying. I'm gamifying it a bit. I was a lot less willing to spend a long time on each day during my first run because I wanted it to be somewhat interesting. But now that that run has failed, I'm a bit more willing to do stuff like this. And no ego gifts in a while. Dude. I don't think I've ever actually gotten this unlucky on getting an ego gift before. I don't think I've ever gone this far without getting an ego gift. Like, even 1%. Just a reminder, this is a 7% probability ego gift. I am up to probably 50 interactions with this thing in this one day. And I got unlucky yesterday, like the previous in-game day as well. Where it took like 30 interactions or something, or like 25 interactions in order to get it. Like 25 or 30 interactions, which, to be fair, isn't too unlucky. But it is still unlucky. We're actually going to cap Fortitude and Prudence off this abnormality before we get the ego gift. That's insane. Holy shit. This is crazy. I'm just in astonishment at this point. It's like, how far is this gonna go? Is this gonna be settled with the lizardman shaman or whatever the fuck? The dragon axe? The 1 in 4,000? Where he ended up going like, it was like 32,000 kills or something on a 1 in 4,000 drop. Oh, we got it! Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we can end this. We can end this now. We still have to do one more interaction. The day isn't over. Just interacting with this thing is over. Okay. That took 30 actual minutes to get that ego gift. That is insane. And we almost capped stats. Yeah. You can go back down here now. Like, holy shit. I want to get this done right now. Because tomorrow is... what's it called? So, Malkuth. It's Malkuth and then Yesod, and then Hod and Chesed, like, all in a row. So I don't have another chance to really train. I should probably focus on training people over ego gifts right now. Especially kind of subpar ego gifts. So we're gonna head down to Der Freischütz and do Der Freischütz stuff. For example, Miho's justice is really bad compared to the rest of her stats. Realistically, though, I should do this up at Snow White's apple. Although I do want to get Miho Der Freischütz's ego gift. So we'll go until she has the ego gift. These, by the way, were our yesterday's picks. These were our draws. Fucking One Sin and Soda. I can do training elsewhere in the meantime. I just don't want to interact with these two. Amp, you need to do some relaxing, buddy. Bucko. Yeah, I can interact with other abnormalities. Which ones do I want to interact with is kind of the question, though. Oh, let's cap out Tatiana's instinct here. We'll train Miho a bit and then train Tatiana and call that good for today. Just to try and, you know, make this game, or this round, this day, good lord, not drag on for too long. It'll also prevent us from stacking up too many PE boxes. Get heated. That'll cap that. Then we're just waiting for the Der Freischütz ego gift. Oh, actually, I know what to do. Well, let's do the Der Freischütz thing first. We'll go cap out these two as well before the day ends. Just because it's amusing. Somebody like you. Oh yeah, one mod I do have, and you'll see it on up here. It's ego sets, where by equipping the weapon and armor of a specific abnormality, you get some special ego gifts. As long as you have the two pieces equipped. So, for example, it's giving the where is it? Scar helmet, which gives some HP, movement speed, and attack speed. It's nothing game-changing. Although, to be fair, some of the capstone sets, like Paradise Lost and Twilight, are pretty damn good. Because they give multiple ego gifts. That can equate to, like, plus 30 in a stat. Most of it seems to be HP, movement speed, and attack speed. But that's okay. I hope. Nope. By all laws of probability, we should be getting the magic bullet smoke pipe soon. Just because of how lucky we were. To be fair, I'm mostly actually just training Justice. Like, that's my actual goal. The Der Freischütz ego gift will come with time. Yeah, this is the item, by the way, that is causing this entire strategy to work. And essentially what it does is it's a sword that you equip, and it doubles your damage. However, it causes any, you know, containment unit that the person wielding the sword walks by, you know, any hallway, to melt down. And if you interact with 3 containment units without having someone holding April, it will melt down itself. And if you don't deal with it, it will charm someone to come pick it up. None of these things are necessarily a negative, outside of the, you know, charming part. Yeah, once Justice is maxed, whether or not we have the Ego Gift is, you know, relevant. We will be coming down here, completing their logs, and then ending the day. And then I need to run to the bathroom. Hopefully one of my roommates is finally out of the fucking bathroom. You know, we should have it by now. Like, we should have the Der Freischütz Ego Gift. So we need plus 131. We're at 91 at the moment. Rescue. They don't care about this song. Oh, my playlist is reset. Okay. Sorry, I was doing music stuff. I would love to show this, me doing this to the mod developer, whoever made this item, and ask them if this was their intended use of this item. I'm not going to abuse this to, like, get past days without dealing with the cliff off counter. That is not something I'm going to do. Like, this day, it doesn't matter because my goal isn't to get further into the day. You know? Eventually, I'm just going to kind of have April exist there, use it for training here and there, but interact with it in the intended way. Which is probably have someone pick up April that I am not going to have interacting with abnormalities and sit them in a main room. You know, that's all you need to do to deal with the item. Honestly, it's basically like a significantly less dangerous version of, like, Melty. Speaking of, we have Melty. I don't have execution bullets yet, though, so I can't really interact with her reliably. Damn, dude. This is wild. This is... my ego gift luck for this day is so bad. It is atrociously awful. Unironically the worst. When I go back and look at the footage, I'm going to need to count how many times I interact with each abnormality and do the math for how unlucky this is. Take what you need. Oxygen. Miho, you've only got like 4 more interactions with this guy before we're moving on to Soda and one Sin. Yeah, you've got 2 more interactions with their Freischütz. One more interaction. We'll see if she gets it on the final one. Good lord. And then we're gonna have Mr. Jacob come up and... She didn't get it. Good lord. Oh, why is Vince? Oh, God, that scared me. Oh God, it's just Soda activating. I was like, why the fuck is he freaking out? It scared me, man. That takes the hat slot, so Miho can't get it. This is the last interaction that needs to be done, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Okay. Day is done now. Well, that was both a very eventful day and a not eventful day at all. Yep. We now have Malkuth's core suppression. Can't cheese these, because you have to make it to Cliff Off Meltdown 6, specifically. Yep, Yesod's gonna freak. pod. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I will buy my weapon. Well, actually, no, I need to... Yeah, I know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I really need to run to the bathroom. Buy our armors, and then we'll take a look at the armors in just a second. I'm going to run the ad break for the hour, which will be 3 minutes. While I run to the bathroom and stuff, I will be back in a moment. Yeah, be back in a couple minutes to do the... we'll probably do the yes odd core suppression first. Okay. I am back. Ad break is almost over. Let's take a look at the armors that we got. Okay, so I'm seeing some immediate... Well, one in particular. Got bear paws. Got pleasure. We got escape. Bestow. Punishment for killing time. Those are the ones that we've gotten so far. So punishment for killing time, bestow, escape. And we got pleasure and then bear paws. So we need more armors. Okay, we got a copy of Grinder and Penitence. We got Faint Aroma. Copy of Discord. Outstretching Thorns we got. And then a copy of Punishment for Killing Time. Yeah, this does come with the Heaven Ego gift. So, we need weapons now. That's what we need. We need weapons now. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 weapons to play with. We got a copy of Horn. We got a copy of Hornet. Got another Justicia. Two copies of Black Swan, I think. Gaze. We got the Outstretching Thorns and an Extinctophobia. Nice, so got the Lean Bloody Wings on both right and back and Heaven. I don't want to do Hods right now. Was there any other abnormalities that... I don't think so. Yeah, none. So these are going to be kind of RNG checks. Literally because of Melty, and only because of Melty. The Hod core suppression is actually kind of the best one for us right now. Okay, so I don't care about Miho being down here now. Tatiana can come back down. Rhino can come back down as well. Rhino is actually kind of capped out, except for on ego gifts. Which can be optimized a bit. Eye, hat, mouth. Yeah, I want to keep all those. That. Let us spread it die. I don't think I care about maintaining the full bloom ego gift. Okay, let's actually look at upgrades now. So for Noah, for example. .6. The thing is, Crimson Scar is just really good. I think this is good. Let's give Hot a couple tries. We're gonna work towards capping out Tatiana's justice today. See, this is the intended use of that item. You know, in terms of how to like deal with it. It's like, okay, it meltdowns, you pick it up, you put it back, you deal with whatever, you know, blah blah blah, whatever, you know. Something about you. I need to cap out Hannah. Hannah's been with us, like, was our first nugget. And I really kind of put her off to the side, huh? One, two. Is Defryshot? Oh, Defryshot's actually melted down. Okay. Who's being controlled right now? Jacob. No, Jacob isn't being controlled. Did I, one, two... Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot, Miho's gonna need to do some work with... Oh, Tatiana has been lobotomized. Well, actually, no, not Miho. Hannah needs to... Yeah, I'm actually having to interact with the mechanics. Who would have guessed? Tatiana still can't actually do any interactions yet. Okay, now she can. She can finish up her, justice grind. Ow! Oh, fuck. Went to comb my beard and... Oh, really bad knot. Oh, ow. Okay. She is done now. I really don't care for that song. If we get White Knight, we'll set up sacrificial lambs. And see if we can handle a White Knight transformation. This is why I loved her Freischutz, by the way. My goat. Definitely top 5 abnormalities of all time. I love his weapon and armor. They're so fucking cool. What escaped? Why is Queen of Hatred out? I don't actually know. That's bad. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Best case scenario, by the way, is exactly that. Oh, I forgot to interact with Queen of Hatred. That's why she escaped. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I know that makes sense. You have to interact with Big Bird a little bit. Queen of Hatred just killed a lot of people. I don't know how the one self weapon actually performs. The fact that we haven't gotten the pipe, by the way, is still insane. We also haven't gotten the Crimson Scar mouth either. What's that music? Okay. Next meltdown. Okay, who's being controlled? Noah. No, you are not. One, two. Three. Four. Five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Don't care about interacting with it then. Yippee, we have the awful filter. Okay, to be fair, it's not even close to the worst one. But it's still not great. So, Miho is the one who's interacted with the Guardian doll today. Oh. Mm-hmm. When I wake up tomorrow. Hey, Big Bird is looking fine now. Still no ego gift from anyone, actually. Okay, sorry, don't care about that song. Trying to be a bit more picky with my music. Okay, Vincent is almost capped out on justice, which means we will be moving Hannah down here soon. I think we just got this, like, right off the bat. That's the ego gift we get. Okay, this should close to cap him out. I think he'll be too short. Yeah, he's 2 off. So one more interaction. Okay. Ignore, ignore. I don't know what Hannah is currently doing. So we'll have her do that instead. Olive, come here. You do that. Meat Lantern is going to happen. So I'll have to be ready on interacting with Meat Lantern. Anything else that I'm missing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that is all 10. Tatiana will come up and interact with Meat Lantern just to give people as much time as they can to get back to their original locations. Then I'll set Tatiana right here. And then search for Meat Lantern. Oh yeah, not specifically right here. Okay, we're good then. Okay, so I should select someone with a ranged weapon. Do I have anyone who has Hornet equipped? I actually don't. So Rhino will be the one to deal with it. Not here. Right there. Why did your fry shots shoot? I thought I had interacted with him. Okay. The day is now a guaranteed success. We're going to have Miho interact with Queen of Hatred just because it might reduce our lob points at the end of the day. If I don't. Wrong person that I had interacting with that. You know what? I want this ego gift, man. I want this ego gift, man. Oh, fucked up. I fucked up. So we're gonna run our heads at it a little bit. Just for a little bit, though. Mm-hmm. What kind of restriction, if I want to use this item to its fullest potential, what kind of restriction should I put on myself? Like, I need to always at least get to dusk, even if I use this to like cheese stuff. And I'm only allowed to use it at the beginning of the day. Which means that I have to put myself through the pain of, like, if I fail, then I have to redo the grind. I kind of like that. It's like, I have to make it to a certain ordeal level, and I'm not allowed to, like, wait until I've beaten a day in order to do the grind. We're gonna go until max justice. Or ego gift, whichever one happens first. Which, with my luck currently, is going to be, gonna be maxing justice. Okay, there we go. That I'm not your fucking orb. I actually want to read these. I love the Lobotomy Corporation lore. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person who'd keep up such a facade either. I should have made her give the answer she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me. There's no room for something like that. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. It may be specious, and some people may hate me for that, but as long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consolation they need, I will live on with that pride as a stepping stone. The manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. Hey, first core suppression done. Yeah. Disciplinary team unlocks execution bullets, I believe, right? If the HOD reward is what I remember it to be, I believe it's the one where new hires start at level 3, right? Yeah. We can use these lob points now. One, two. 6 new weapons. Syrinx. We got a sword sharpened with tears. We got another unknown anxiety. Punishment for killing time. Oh, and telescope. Rifle that launches madness. If the wielder's SP is below a certain value, they will die when they attack. Damage increases the further away the wielder is from the target. Does not attack targets in close range. Ooh, okay. Those teeth, man. Okay, let's get some new nuggets. Yeah, now this only costs 31. Okay, let's set them up with weapons and armor. Oh, let's also grab whatever we need some armors now. Oh, we do have enough there. So we got, we already had copies of these. Did we get the Solitude Armor? Cobalt Scar. Feather of Honor. We are going to reassign everyone and figure out where I want to put people now as well. Because quite a few things have changed. Okay. So Rhino is getting telepole. Hey, Juanito. Well, no, I want whoever has that to be... Sadly, we don't have the telepole armor yet. On the silence is still fine. Vincent is getting outstretching thorns. And then Jacob is getting the armor, which was already decided. Tatiana is still getting the Justicia set. Yeah, Olive's Justice is bad, I forgot. Miho. Oh, we got another Deathly Stillness. I didn't realize. Oh, we got two, actually. Two of the weapon. The problem is I don't want to have these equipped. Because I will let a Nugget die. You know, Miho can have gun. Why not? Is there a better armor than Crimson Scar that I have right now? Not really. To be honest. Wait, Miho is gonna get, that. Well, actually, that one. Is Ankh better? Depends. There we go. Okay. Who is going where? So, Vincent needs Fortitude and Insight training. So I think Vincent goes up in the information team. To interact with Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary and Clouded Monk. We will have these two defend here. Chung also needs training. We'll have Chung come over here and train with Guardian Doll. Actually, Vincent is probably strong enough. I mean, they're right next to each other. Also, we'll do Oh, God. We'll do the training team. Training team will be the one that we do this time around. Who do I want to train Justice right now over here? Olive. Olive can also interact with Big Bird. We'll have Noah help Olive out. I didn't give a weapon to Hannah. Oh. Well, I have to wait till... Just so I don't forget. I actually haven't given weapons to a good chunk of my main roster. Tatiana can come up here. She'll interact with the new abnormality. Miho, Rhino. Actually, no, we'll have Rhino do it. Mabel and Jacob. Oh, cannot do it on a memory imprint day. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Okay, so today is going to be primarily a training day then. From this day forwards, I am going to create a list of restrictions on using April. And I think the restriction is going to be I have to clear... I have to get to Cliff Off Meltdown 7. I think that simplifies it. Which means that maybe we'll end up having to deal with a Dusk, maybe we won't. Later in the game, I'll probably increase that to, you know, be like Cliff Off 9. So that, you know, we have to have a risk of dealing with Midnight. This is fine by me, though. Oh, it's just Parasite Tree. Okay. Okay. It has a fire. Oh, it has a fire. Actually, we're doing Jacob. Actually, do we want to do Jacob? No, we'll do once. We'll do Olive once. No, we have to do Jacob this time around. We'll do Olive once he's done with insight training. Why did Derfreisha... Oh, did Jacob not get there in time? That's probably what happened. Wow. Okay. I guess we will have Mabel do it for now. Okay, I don't care about this. So far, day is going smoothly. Yeah, I don't have execution bullets. I need to be careful with Parasite Tree. I need to actually be paying attention to it. Otherwise, things will go bad very fast. Are you joking? Okay, what did we get? I mean, that's just bad. That's just bad luck. Oh fuck. Who is being controlled? Justin? No, Justin was just given. Yeah. Not Mabel either. Oh, it was probably Rhino, actually. That's why it failed. Oh, Parasite Tree actually makes this, like, the training process significantly more annoying, now that I think about it. Well, as long as I'm, you know, on top of it, it's not an issue. Okay, I kind of don't want to bother with continuing the days until I have execution bullets. But also at the same time, I'm going to be doing 3 core suppressions in a row. So. Well, at the very least, shouldn't cut the day short, you know? Yeah, I shouldn't cut the day short. You know, I should still play the game like normal. Why did the defry shuts auto? Oh, is what it is. Let's continue Olive's training. We'll finish up Hannah's justice training as well, I think. Oh, she's been lobotomized. Okay. Ah, fuck. It's fine. I need to do one more interaction. Almost done with insight training with Olive, and then it'll be maxing out his justice. Hannah's capped out now. Ad break is happening. Yeah, I want to finish up his, Okay. Give him one more interaction, then we'll end the day. There we go. Don't care about this song. Take left. And it's been so long since I've actually, like, chosen abnormalities after each day. For the sake of completing missions, I need to do this. Yeah, I can do core suppressions now. Sometimes that bugs out. Let's see, what did we get? It comes to weapons. We got Our Galaxy, I think. Sound of a Star. Which I think means that we have a set to use. We still have Anxiety. I feel like we got more than that. Did I miss it? Did we have Melancholy? We might not have had Melancholy. Got a copy of Bear Paws. I think we got one other armor. Adoration. Ooh, we have another set then. Okay, we need to adjust people a little bit again. Oh, this one doesn't have a, Oh, it might be that, Is it this? No. Interesting. What about the sound of a star? That. Are these not from the same, Well, at the very least can do this. What's the Chesed reward for Sephiroth Meltdown? What's the reward for Cheseds? Can't remember. Or Netzach, sorry, not Chesed. Oh yeah, it's the regenerator working. The regenerator will heal all employees anywhere in the department, with those in hallways or elevators being healed to 50% efficiency. And the relevant department safety team won't be affected by cliff-off meltdowns. Okay, so I think I care about doing yes odds the most right now. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. It's Grandma! He's gonna become so dusty. Can't wait for Grandma to become dusty. Gotta love Dusty Grandma. Okay, Grandma's done. Oh, he got it already. Dick. I've got one more interaction before it is time. Oh, I forgot about tree. I need to not forget about tree. I can already tell I'm not going to care about this song. Okay, so we got this goober. This goober. And bald. Yeah, this one wants repression, this one wants insight. Yeah. Oh no, grandma's dusty. Tried to get to it in time. I failed. Okay, Vincent is currently having a mental breakdown. What? What happened? Do I have any white damage? Red, black, pale, pale, red, red. I think Mabel? Why did Big Bird escape? Wait, what happened? Wait, why did Big Bird escape? Oh, because of the pan. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, I think I forgot about the flower clusters effect. Oh no, I forgot about one of the effects of the abnormality down there, I think. Is it this one? Yeah, when it's bad. Oh, it does not like repression. Attachment for this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I understand. That's where I screwed up. I don't know if I believe in. So hard for a million different not the resting. Oh, I didn't even notice it blinking. I thought I still had an interaction. Whoops. He said you took the best part and left the rest in. Okay. Olive got it again. Next interaction is Meltdown. And the million. They don't care about grandma. Oh no. Oh, she escaped. Is what it is. Yeah. There she is. Who am I assigning? Miho, Hannah, Rhino, Tatiana, excuse me? Why is it? Interesting. I know why that was happening. Also, Meat Lantern is out? Meat Lantern being out is concerning. I don't know when Meat Lantern got out. Where are you, Meat Lantern? I can't find... Okay, now where the fuck is Meat Lantern? No one is dead. Meat Lantern isn't there. Not here, he's not there. Not here. He's not in here. Not in training. Okay, he's in information right there. Okay, there we go. We found Meat Lantern. Or someone is charmed. Who's currently charmed? You. You're up here, aren't you? There we go. Okay. That was dealt with. Oh, she already got the ego gift. Nice. Okay, the luck's turned around a bit. Luck has turned around a bit. That's dusk, right? Yeah, that's dusk. That's dusk. Interesting. Oh, I know what happened with Meat Lantern. I forgot about the flower cluster thing. So someone just kind of randomly interacted with it. Maybe, but everybody does. Makes me feel like I'm going there. Everybody does. Okay, one more interaction, and then it's the next meltdown. Makes me. I think that's double digits, which means that Olive is not capped yet on Justice. Okay. So Olive is the one who is currently interacting, who is currently being controlled. Hannah. One, two, three. So it's a total of 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. They need to watch out for the there it is. Okay, check to make sure that no one is dead, right? Yeah, okay, so we're fine. So this is 4. So if we get through this cliff off meltdown, we're done with the Sephiroth meltdown. Queen of Hatred is fine. Okay, I need to watch for possessed person. There it is. There we go. I think that might be triple digits now, so almost capped. Hey, Nilstomten? I don't actually know how to say that. Thanks for the good luck wishes. I'm surprised that the yes odd effect isn't inching the bitrate harder. This should be 9. So as long as we get through this cliff off meltdown, we're fine. Okay, remember that Olive is the one that is currently interacting with something, so that's Olive, who is being controlled. That is Noah in the training team. No. These two can be ignored. That will need to be messed with. This one likes repression. Her, him. Meat Lantern is gonna have to be dealt with. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. That is all 9. I think Jacob can get up there in time. Maybe he doesn't. Where's Jacob currently? Yeah, I don't think Jacob has time, so we'll have Hannah do it. We're gonna ignore that until Meat Lantern has officially escaped. Big Bird is at 5, so we're actually fine to just let Meat Lantern exist. Okay, find Meat Lantern. There's Meat Lantern. Neither of you have long enough ranged weapons, I don't think. You do. Okay. That should be Yesod completed. Whoa! Whoa! I did not realize this was happening. I'm glad I noticed before shit really hit the fan. Yep, checking to make sure that no one has died. Okay, Little Red has been dealt with. Is Meat Lantern dead? Yes, Meat Lantern is dead. Okay, we're good. Nothing else has escaped. Little Red is back in her spot. And everything is chill again. Make sure that no one is being controlled by anything. We're good. Parasite Tree is up to 4, but that should be fine. I'll just, you know, pay close attention to it. Okay. It was stressful. I'm glad I noticed that before Red killed someone. Oh, that's why they look so different. They don't have the crown because the ego gift was overtaken by the Queen of Hatred ego gift. I was really confused. Like, why the hell is there a different person here? At 4. Okay, let the King of Greed thing finish. Make sure that, yeah, Parasite Tree isn't activating. This is activating. Which is fine. Do this. We'll let that finish up. Olive should have his Justice maxed. And then it doesn't matter what we touch now. This should be day over. Oh. Yep, there we go. Yes, Doug. I love that you can't see any of this as well. That's the greatest part. Would you like to pick the abnormality, Nil? Left, right, or middle? I'm gonna clip my nail real quick. I'll give you a minute to see if you do. Gives me a chance to deal with my nail anyways. It's been bothering me. Getting caught on my blanket and stuff. That's satisfactory. Good enough. Okay. I will go with the right one then. I heard about Elijah, I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. Or were this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body? Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there is no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing alright. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted, and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there's one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want now. Someday a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult, and your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. Okay, that is 2. Hello, Carmen. Ooh, taking a while to load. Oh, it might be time for a restart. Let's see, what did that give us? Fragment from somewhere. Another smile. Hi, cop. Oh, we got scarlet spikes. Sick. Okay, we have the full set of outstretching thorns and scarlet spikes now. So their full set, is functional now. Okay, for armor, we got another bear paws. I think we got one other. Why am I not using survival instincts? Vow of silence. Okay. Two more armors, two more weapons. Another weapon. Another armor. Okay. No new Aleph level armor. No new Aleph level weapon. For wows, we got another dissonant voice. Lamp. For armor. No wow level armor. I think we got another Grinder Mark IV in Harvest. No, we already had another grinder. I need to look at it like this, otherwise I'm not going to be able to tell. Yeah, we did get another harvest. And bloated. Okay. Who's a good boy, cop? Yes, you are a good boy. And for weapon, I feel like I'm missing one. Another gap, I think, is what it was. Yeah. Okay. We'll do Malcute next. Oh my god. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yeah, how is Olive's stats? Almost capped on justice. 192. Okay, let me pull up the notepad. Okay, so attachment. Attachment is repression. Repression is what? Insight. And then instinct is what? Instinct is instinct, which means that insight is attachment. Oh, I can't do fry shuts then. Fuck. Because bargain still works like bargain, I believe. So, instinct is instinct. Cop! Baby boy. He has finished consuming his food. Oh, Vincent's instinct is maxed. That's really nice, actually. We should actually have Miho do it to train, Hi, welcome back, cop. Baby boy. Yeah, Miho actually does need insight. So. Who's a good boy, cop? You're a good baby boy. Yes, you are. That repression is insight. Not all of. Also, Miho does need the gift as well, now that I think about it. Okay, let's check to see what the next meltdown is going to be. So repression is repression. One, two. Is that it? Just those two? Yeah, who's currently being controlled? Olive. Attachment is insight. Insight is repression. Which means that instinct is instinct. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, insight is repression. Wait, attachment is insight. Insight is repression. What's instinct then? So insight is repression. Instinct is instinct. Repression is attachment then? Is that what this is? Instinct is instinct, insight is repression, attachment is insight, repression is attachment. Is that true? Is repression attachment this time around? Yeah, okay. So... somewhere new. It's insight. Understand. I like you a little. Sorry, ad break. Okay, well that's that done. So instinct is still instinct. Repression is attachment. Maybe I don't want to be best friend. Only sorry. Understand. I like you a little too much for the best friend. Maybe I don't wanna be best friend. Maybe I don't wanna be. Uncomplicated. I will say, Malkuth does always take a while. This is Olive, Justice capped. Maybe I'm finally training Chung. She's been with us for so long. Why is there no one here? Oh, Rhino is in the process of going somewhere. Okay, nice. So repression and attachment are what? So attachment is repression. That's inconvenient. Repression equals instinct. Means that instinct. So repression was... Oh fuck, what was repression? So instinct is attachment. Hold up 1 second. I need to check to see what repression was. So repression was... Why is this being fucking bastard right now? Hello, YouTube. What was repression? Okay. Repression was instinct. Okay, repression was instinct. Got it. Sorry about that. Which means that insight is insight. Yeah, sorry about that. I stopped paying attention for some reason. And I feel sorry the way that I do you. You said forever. Why drive a... How are we up to 4? I could have sworn it. I just interacted with it. Okay, really have to pay attention to this then. Oh god, repression work. Whoops. I autopiloted. We are fine though. No, we're not. There we go. Now we're fine. Yeah, I autopiloted there. I think we're just gonna take things slow. And let Miho interact with their Freischütz. I've very quickly gone too fast, and I'm in a sticky situation now, so I need to just go slow and pay attention to things. I did it again. It didn't matter. Well, unless it cares about having repression work done on it. There we go. I don't wanna bring you down. So right now. Oh hey, Miho got the thing. How is Big Bird doing? Is there anyone who is currently uncontrollable? Or not uncontrollable, but, No, there's not. Something there. Okay, he killed one of them. Nice. Okay, making sure that, okay, there's one up here. One up there. Okay, nice. No one is dead. Everyone is looking fine. Repression, attachment. We're going to make sure to pay attention this time around. So repression and attachment. So attachment is attachment. Which means that I could just do this right off the bat. Repression is insight. Instinct is instinct, which means insight is repression. So, repression is insight. It really hit the fan. My shows fell out from me. Not on this insight equals repression. So. Attachment is just attachment, yep. God damn it. Back up to 4. It has to go from outside of the department though, so. Oh yeah, I need to deal with this. Attachment equals attachment. Repression equals insight. Hey, let's not fail now. Okay, nice. Okay, so we just need to get through this cliff off meltdown, and then we are fine. Okay, we have to remember that this repression is will just be the old one. So that's just, you know, this is not insight this time around. So attachment is still attachment. So attachment is still attachment. So anything that can be defeated with attachment. We can ignore bald. Tree. What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh, fuck, the flower cluster. Oh, work can't be canceled. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, work can't be canceled. Yeah, so attachment is attachment. We need to figure out what the other things are before Defry shuts. What is? I need to know what she's doing. What's repression? Mabel is currently uncontrollable. Yeah, that's normal. Quickly. So repression is attachment. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, okay. So attachment is actually instinct. Repression is attachment. And then instinct is insight. Which means that insight is repression. Okay. Okay, she's just interacting with insight work with monk. That's completely a-okay with me. No! No, this is... Oh, this is over. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's actually so over. I forgot. Why did it have to target specifically Tatiana? Oh, God. Because it's at 4, isn't it? It is. Oh, fuck! Damn it. Okay. That's annoying. Because that's a run ender. The flower activating on Malkuth. I think I'm gonna just have someone hold on to the sword. Who's my boy cop? Wasn't that some bullshit? Yeah, there was some bullshit. Wasn't it, buddy? To be fair, we still would have succeeded if I just hadn't had Miho interact with Parasite Tree and just undid whoever was interacting with Parasite Tree. Or if I, you know, was on top of Parasite Tree, you know, one more time than I actually was, you know. So, attachment is attachment. Dude, fucking notepad work properly. So, attachment is attachment. Repression is insight. Instinct is repression, which means that insight is instinct. Yeah, instinct is repression. Attachment is just attachment. Well, we can need a couple thousand more to get me through. All I can do, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Got your heart, ain't it swell? Bloody, oh bloody. Growing up with someone else. Yeah, I fucking introduced him. I'm gonna try and be quick about this. All I can do, bloody hell. Bloody hell. You're out for someone else. Oh god, the fucking hypocrisy. Get me. There's in the dark of my heart. That makes Tatiana weaker. Although, to be fair, the Justicia set isn't super great. So maybe this is a sign that I need to swap off. Okay, I need to wait for the animation to end. There we go. So, which three do we need to deal with? Queen of Hatred. Oh yeah, who's currently uncontrollable? Noah. So attachment is instinct. Yeah. Attachment is instinct. Is what it is. Take the small risk. Repression is what? And then instinct. So repression is insight still. Instinct is attachment. Which means that insight is repression. Got it. In the midst of... Oh, well. We have to deal with Queen of Hatred. Attachment. So repression is insight, so Miho can continue to do that. Where is she? Where is she now? He always ends up down there somehow. Hatred is dealt with. No one is freaking out. Means that we are good. How's Big Bird looking? 1. Understandable. So gotta do some Big Bird interactions. Isn't she one? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute. I never knew true love would be making one as lovely. So very lovely. Oh god, he was fucking lobotomized. God damn it. So, repression. Actually, I still want to train instinct, so it's actually attachment. I really wish I had execution bullets, man. Parasite Tree becomes so much less punishing once you get execution bullets. Life in love all the I need water. Okay, there we go. Love. So I want attachment. The one self weapon is amusing to watch. The whole knockback thing is definitely more of a negative than it is a positive. Damn. I did not get it in time. Take my own grave. On. Take all the. Done. Oxygen. Oxygen. There we go. Okay. Oppression attachment. Oppression is instinct. Attachment is still, or is attachment now. So, instinct is rep, and insight is insight. Yep, there we go. Don't break. Oh, no. I want to do this. I can't make mistakes like that now because once it's tier 4, you can't stop work being done. Oh, woman has finally responded to me. Sorry, cop. Let me think. Is it just one? Is it usually just one? Oh god, what's Jacob doing? Does he end the run here? That's the question. Oh, don't do what I think you're about to do. Don't do it. Okay. This is fine. I don't know what interaction he did with her, which is kind of the problem. But as long as he gets a 16, I don't care. So, repression is repression. Good man. Oh god, he's so... Fuck, I forgot he's so fast. So attachment is attachment. Okay. Is what it is. Watch them all just be their regular... Okay, they're not. But it was close. I shouldn't rush through this. Take all the... There's something seriously wrong with me that I keep forgetting about Parasite Tree. Despite how often it is a consistent issue. Take off. Oxygen. I wanted to check something. Okay. Oh, she got it. Nice. Okay. But golly. What? Oxygen. Okay. Oh, there he is. Take off. Hey, I gotta hope that whatever interaction happens here does not end the run. Noah. So this is attachment work. I need to know what Noah's doing. Going up to interact with one of these two. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Well, maybe we're not. Yeah, no, we are fine. So attachment is instinct. Which means that we can deal with this. Attachment is instinct. This can be dealt with. Is this fine with instinct? Not really. But it's like fine enough. This is also fine with instinct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all of them. Okay. Well, we need to deal with their fire shots, but... Repression and instinct. Okay. So instinct is attachment. Repression is insight, which means insight is repression. Where is Hannah? Everything is okay now. Okay. Okay. We are okay. Right? Yes. So he did some kind of work up here. Just you and me, take what you need. Oxygen. Depression is insight, so yeah. Attachment. Okay, nice. We got to the 16. Attachment. Sorry, I'm like double, triple, quadruple checking. Okay, we're done. Oh wait, this is a really goated training area. It's slow. Well, Paradise Tree isn't. But Paradise Tree is attachment, insight, and instinct actually. While this is instinct and repression. Okay, make sure that I don't fuck this up though. Now it doesn't matter what I interact with. Okay, that's the third core suppression of the day done. Oh my god. Take all the air from my love. Undone. Oh my god. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Blank. I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where to get off to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes impatience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name or personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. Is everything alright? You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other Sephiroth told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, Manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? The feeling of groping blindly through a vast darkness? It feels like I'm on an island, or I'm an island on that vast ocean. I work in the control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is to be in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, Manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them, saying that there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront those moments as they are will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those of which probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, or that this place will suddenly become all peaceful and warm. But maybe we can just try and wait, right? We'll take in all those horrible moments. Though I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager. Like we are now. Okay, well, we're officially, I believe, to the same point that we were in the previous run, except it's day 29 instead of day 40. Oh no, the game is struggling. Ad break is about to happen. So I'm going to grab these. Then I'm going to, sorry, I'm blanking because I'm... There we go. Then I'm going to get up and grab something to drink and whatnot. Once the ad break starts. Epic. He's not gonna accept. What a bitch. Oh, she did. Awesome. Because I wanted to? Do I need another reason? Oh. Okay. So no talking then, sad. Love you too. Okay. So, in terms of weapons that we got, I start from the bottom. We got Crime and Punishment. We've got another Bloated. We got a Hypocrisy, which is really nice. I don't know how useful it's going to be at this stage of the game. We got Pleasure. We got Wing Beat. We got another Smile. And then we got Decapo. In terms of armor, Lingering Melody. What else? Another Justicia, which is actually really nice. Today's expression. Moonlight. Insomniac. Rhyme Shank. Blood and Brambles. Another Outstretching Thorns. Thoracalgia Alpha. Hi. Does this have an effect? No, it's just a good armor piece. You say you don't have what you want? That's hypocritical. Okay. Whatever that means. Ad break's about to start, so I'm going to get up, go to the bathroom, grab something to drink, and then we will continue on with the NetSack breakdown, I think. Okay, I am back. I'm going to do a quick game restart because the menus are being really laggy. So once I have that pulled up, I'll change back to the game screen. Walking. Oh, nice. Got myself some lemonade. Netzach's core suppression should be really easy. Also, sorry. Because of how many mods there are, it does actually take the game a minute to open. Walk in the room. Okay. We are back. Okay. The menu should be significantly less laggy now. You're gonna load game? There we go. Okay. We're gonna do a restructuring again. I know it's always like a 10-minute process, but it is what it is, man. Oh. I guess we're getting new weapons and armor now. Yeah, I forgot that was going to happen. Oopsie daisies. Looks like we got some more Aleph level armors this time around. Sound of a Star. Actually, is that the only one? Yeah, I think Sound of a Star is the only one. In terms of weapons, we got Vow of Silence. Searing Sword. It's yeah, Philip. We got another Solemn Lament. Hell yeah. Another Dissonant Voice. We got Abandoned Dream this time around, though. Okay. Cool. One second, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Do we have the telepole armor yet? No. So we got another logging, we got pleasure. We got Thoracalja Alpha again. We got another horn. got Man's Fanaticism, and I think we already had Wing Beat. Nothing new in He weapons. I think we still got Pleasure. Got Red Eyes. Sloshing. Okay, and that's it. Good, good, good. Tatiana. If I equip you back with this... Okay, good. It does, you know, replace the ears. It does get rid of the ears. So I can keep her on Justicia. Still gonna use Telepole on Rhino. Olive is still Solemn Lament. Wait, I have... Yeah. What spot does that take? Oh, does that take Eyes? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, it takes Helmet slot. Okay. It's not good. So I'm not gonna bother with it. That is disappointing, though, that it's not good. Minnow. Can still be this. Hannah. Let's give Hannah an actual, like... Okay, also, let's make sure that, the ego gifts that I want to keep are actually locked. Lamp, hand one. I mean, even... I don't necessarily care about Gold Rush. $20 movement speed. 20 movement speed is a lot of movement speed. It's really ugly. I think I might give it to someone else. But, yeah. Take what you... Oxygen. Oh, when did we get pink? We also got pink at some point. Take what you... Can't remember, who was his partner? Vincent. So who's getting Gone in a Silence? Noah can, actually. Walking. I've got too many weapons and not enough nuggets. Oxygen. Yeah, I wanted to give someone else some, man. That's probably good. Okay, so who do I want to train? I want to train Vincent. I also want to train Chung. Let's do training on the next day. What did we get? Ah. Child. Don't get me wrong, I am still going to train them. Already forgot about Parasite Tree. I'm the goat. I had to... Sorry I'm being silent, I'm actually concentrating on it. I know, a novel concept, concentrating on the thing that you're doing? Fucking miracle. Truly a novel concept. Okay. So cliff-off meltdowns can only happen down here now, which is really nice. Oxygen. Ah. The fuck? Ow. Take all the air. Hmm. Oh my god! Where is the last one? Oh. Ooh, sweepers. God. Just you take what you oxygen. Breath, breath. Take all the... I'm thinking about what to interact with. Been a while since I've dealt with sweepers. Oh. Holy fuck, they're fast! Holy fuck, they're fast! Holy fuck, they're fast! 1, 2, 3. Oh. Where else? Okay. There we go. Okay. Success is basically guaranteed at this point because we're dealing with a cliff off meltdown. It's like, who cares? Oh. Okay, we're fine. I forgot about a flower cluster taking control of someone. And I think one of the people that I interacted with was one of the people that wanted to take control of. So, ended up not being punished. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Still no scar. Pathway. Oh, no! I needed to pause. Fuck! Okay, let's not let Parasite Tree beat us. How does that sound? Pickle. Box. Let's get that last justice. It's bothering me that it's not 200. I'm like weirdly nervous, man. Parasite tree. Stir fry shits. This thing. Yeah, who's being controlled? Rhino is being controlled. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, nothing can happen up here. Is there any downside to letting Child of the Galaxy melt down? There isn't, but there also isn't a downside to interacting with him right now, so. Oh. We're up to 4. Interact with it just to, you know, reduce the amount of instances that we need to stop it. Right there. Oh, we got it. Yeah, no one has died, so we're good. We got a Crimson Scar. First person to actually fucking get it. We're just gonna keep having Tatiana interact with it. I want a 0% chance that I get caught lacking here. Just be very slow, be very methodical. Okay, we should be fine now. Yeah, because we'll use Parasite Tree as the last interaction. Not that it actually matters, because it doesn't. Ooh, employee under spell. Ooms. Oomstative. There you are. Okay. This is NetSec done. NetSec done. And it doesn't matter what we interact with now. Nice. That's all of the upper floor Sephira done with their core suppressions. Ugh. Carmen was here. She'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. Couldn't save her. It was a result that I'd been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he did not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So, I totally failed on that encephalon experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't peep a word of this to Miss Angela or the other Sephiroth. They'd have a field day. I heard treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of encephalon. It'll probably be tough. A bit painful, too. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here, you must ask my permission for anything. For death. And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand, sadly. This place will never be safe. Impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of all this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, if I have to find and hold on to even the tiniest speck of possibility, if that's what you and the voice wished for, I can't help but give a shot at living up to your hopes, can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you. You know that. But for the first time, I think that maybe it was me who called you. Came to ruin me, but also to save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. We're both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who has changed. You, manager. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly. Ow, why did my voice dry out in the middle of that? The fearlessness to keep on living. Yeah, it's the Tifriths. Lisa and Enoch. Yeah. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the sweepers. Sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. We could easily guess why she bothered. To report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take 2 children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The 2 children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other even more so than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally we... Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand? Could have been the one to die. Yeah. Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since their day, her wound quietly deepened. Yeah. Hello. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to grab weapons and armor. We're gonna sort things out, figure out, you know, what it is that that we got, if there's any change we want to make, start the day. Confusion and lost. The holder's justice attribute decreases while other attributes increase. The holder's blessing damage reduction effect is enhanced by 5%. Every 8 attacks will grant the target an atonement buff. This buff will cause the unit holding the buff to continuously receive blue damage and reduce the unit's movement speed. The buff is also effective at reducing the blue damage dealt by blank. The elusive nature of humanity is scattered across each lead block of this whip, and the howls of countless wronged souls who lost their lives because of this will converge here. Well, I definitely have to give that to someone. Vow of Silence seemed fucking ridiculous, by the way. We got another Faint Aroma. We got a Thoracalgia Beta. Frost Splinter. We got... Was that 2 noises? And a friendship? We got a Letitia. Oh, we got In the Name of Love and Hate. Precision as well. Wait, no, we already had Precision. Did we? I think that it might actually be one of the new ones that we got. Okay. We're going to begin the day. That'll lock in our weapons and armor. And that is where I'm going to be calling it for today. There's a chance I'm back later tonight if I feel that that urge to just keep playing. So I might stream for a few more hours later tonight. We'll see how I feel. But for now, that's where I'm going to end off. I want to do my workout, do a few things before I set up dinner. So, yeah. I'm going to run an ad break before heading off. Don't worry about sticking around. But yeah. I'm heading out. Peace.